todos, bem-vindos a mais uma stream. Vamos acabar, espero eu, Baldur'S 3, creio que é hoje. Pá, já estávamos perto do cérebro, por isso creio mesmo que seja hoje. Caraças, campanha tão longa. Vamos em quantas horas? Eu não diz. Gostava de dizer. Acho que isto vai cerca de 70, 80 horas de campanha. Se vocês quiserem um jogo longo para vos acompanhar durante meio ano, é um jogo complicado. Podem repeti-lo várias vezes, isto tem várias opções. Várias opções de diálogo, vários outcomes às cenas. Por exemplo, duvido que se calhar se tenha sido do jogador, se calhar o fim vai ser diferente, não sei. Estás pronto? Deixa-me ver. E agora, uma cena eu pensava que ia ter. Ai, caraças. Pensava que ia subir, era mais de nível. Fiquei só no nível 12. Pensava que ia até ao nível 16. Vi inimigos com nível 16.
Lost in thought. Zana.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, agora também não há outra maneira. 16, tudo pronto. Só tem que estar. Só tem que estar.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend the Netherbrain stem, we'll be in touching distance of the ground. And reclaiming the powers of Caso himself. I'm ready. Are you?
Só tem é que estar. E podemos acabar com isto, ok? Isto é tipo easy way out.
Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
Of power, the site of domination.
As pedras de Nether, mas ele já não tem. Ai, ele foi sacar o dragão. Acho que esta parte da pelota é que não faz muito sentido. O imperador assim do nada é, então pronto, vamos juntar a ela. Oh caraças.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
This cast a spell. Guardião onírica. O que é isto do escudo volátil? Ok. Tapioca. Tapioca com queijo. Muito obrigado pelo follow, amigo. Grande abraço.
Outmaneuver them.
Let's finish this.
Ora.
Better get to it.
Bom. Pois é, temos o fucking dragão. Pai, esse cara devia ter ido buscar. Esse cara é o dragão que eu não fui buscar. Desculpa, fé, meter aqui no.
On the move.
Ah, lá vai ele. Cagando a balazo. Foda-se, mandei aquilo para ali agora. Olha, desapareceu. Esta é nova, nunca fiz isto. Boa. Boa, então porque é que eu faço isto? Tá bem, tudo bem. Apenas a magia das pedras para controlar a coroa de Casos. Pois, mas eu preciso do... Como é que eu vou fazer isso? Para controlar eu a coroa. Bem, vou já acabar com o Imperador. O Imperador já foi de vela. Depois isto se calhar de 4 em 4 turnos vai aparecer um autopilote, então tem que chegar perto da coroa. Ali mais uns. E o Imperador foi assim tão rápido. Agora vou ter que matar o dragão. Não é hipótese. cabo do Orfeus. Vai matá-lo. Não há hipótese. Yeah, vai morrer. Vai morrer. O que é que acontece se não morrer? Nada, não é? Ai, vou ser dizimado. Se calhar vou cagar no dragão. Vou-me focar nos elitidos. O Orfeu já foi de boa. Mas eu não... não preciso dele. Posso ir apanhar as coisinhas dele. Este é só imune ao fogo, claro, obviamente. Fosse, eu nunca consegui usar isto. Flecha mata monstruosidades. Antes nunca apanhei uma monstruosidade. Isto não dá. Há silêncio. Está silenciado. Yeah. Não há movimento suficiente. Oh, caraças. Ok. Mísseis mágicos. Esta merda dá muito dano até.
Impero Tibi.
Ai, a caraças, mano. tenho mesmo que chegar à câmara, é tipo correr para lá.
Get to the brain and cast the spell to compel it to submit. I'll cover you.
Yeah.
This will do nicely.
I'm ready.
Vou ter que dar res. Como é que está o Gale? Está bem de longe. Então não posso mandá-lo para fora do campo.
No time like the present.
Impossível chegar. Então porquê? Oh caraças, então porquê? Então, mas como é que eu... Devemos assumir o controle. Foda-se, então pera. Será que eu preciso. Pois, se calhar tenho que ir roubar o corpo do Imperador, onde é que está o Orfeu? Está ali. Não estou a apanhar.
Please, help.
Pois, isto é que tem a pedra. Tenho que dar a reça ao gajo, será?
Let's spill some blood. On my way. What's this?
Não consigo roubar.
Can't give up.
Mas também não consigo ressuscitá-lo. Ah, consigo.
Take you. On I go. Take you. My faith will protect me. Invenium. Impero.
Yeah.
Not going to last
Não
much.
percebo. E agora esta merda. Não é possível chegar, isto aqui está. Morreram todos, não vale a pena. Não estou a apanhar. É que o Orfeus tem pouca vida.
Anything of use?
I'm ready. Are you? Then I think it's about.
There.
I know.
I know you. I know everything.
Espera, ele diz qualquer coisa. Fogo, espera aí, deixa-me voltar atrás.
Thoughts.
O Assaren diz qualquer coisa.
What's in here?
Once we ascend, I'm ready. Then I think it's about.
There it is.
The nether stones might prove more effective if we use them now.
Ah, então espera aí, já sei. Oh,
I know you. And so
há pouco apareceu o Assaren a falar, agora bugou outra vez.
Cast the spell on it.
O ideal é ir por ali, já sei. É dar a volta.
Let's move.
Talk to me. Onward.
No blue will do. Pawned clerical war.
Sem alvo. vão matá-lo mesmo.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
Pois. Acho que eles vão matar o gajo muito rápido. Faltam recursos? Como assim? Acho que esta parte final está uma beca bugada, não sei porquê.
Surrender. You have already failed.
A cena é isso, o Orfeus vai morrer bem rápido, pá. Yeah.
Let's go.
Can't afford to let up.
O alvo pode ser movido à força. Agora está tudo doado, ao caraças.
Death is but a word away. Look to Queen 6.
esta não tem aquela pulsão da velocidade.
Let's end this.
Dava jeito agora. Este também não.
I don't fancy their chances.
E este também não.
Mistra Rill.
Witness perfection. Ye
Ah, e chamar os aliados, não dá. Também tem essa cena de chamar os aliados. É isto, pá. Estou-me a esquecer. Estava-me a esquecer.
Got to press on. Falhou. Ah, falhou. Fugi. Oh, mano.
by will or by force, you will join us.
Pronto, já foram. Boa. E ajuda. Menos foi caro para canhão. Boa.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Tá só este cá dentro. Poça. Boa.
You will not enter. Só fala. Mente quebrada. Ok. Isto não vai dar.
Mas os aliados cá fora já estão na merda. Falta o Astário. Vou matá-lo agora. Não chamo ninguém. Não tem resistências, ok. Ei. Este vai partir, isto tudo tem que passar dali. Pronto, eles agora matam-se uns aos outros. Feito. That's true.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me!
The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
O que é que vai acontecer se fizer isto? Torna-se absoluta.
What are you doing? Stop!
Estou fazendo planeia desde o começo, assumir o controle. E... Ah não, mas não.
Conquer.
Deixa eu ver como é que isto vai acabar. Se for assim. Ok, ele faz atrai os amigos todos. Boa, torna-se o maior. Isto é mesmo um fim maligno. Olha que até bateu bem, porque queria o meu já como Arthas ficou o Lich King. A seguir vou ver os outros fins. Agora estão todos sob a minha alçada.
In my name.
Este é o fim digno ao nome.
The world is yours. All who still draw breath bow to you. Your authority is unmatched. Your power is absolute.
So much power. No one can resist you now. But what comes next?
Once you wished for nothing more than to survive. But now your dreams are far grander. By your hand alone, the future of all things shall be determined. Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the Olympics provided. Now the scales demand to be balanced. Metamorphosis beckons.
Não devia ter consumido tanto, deixa eu ver. Será que dá para resistir ainda? Aí é um. Não, calma, vai ter que conseguir resistir. Calma. Que para ser perfeito, vai ter que resistir. Tem que dar.
Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power of the
Repete.
Now the Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the Olympics provided. Now the scales demand to be balanced.
Vai conseguir controlar. Vai ser fim maligno perfeito.
Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the Olympics provided.
É difícil, mas vai dar. Há pouco deu 24.
Now the scales demand to be balanced.
Não me desmoralizes. Vou tentar mais 2 vezes, senão também.
Or so it would have been.
Também estar a ouvir sempre o narrador já começa a massacrar. Vai ser agora. Não devia ter tomado tantos silídeos. Também não valia a pena, também usei pouco poder de Ulisses, não valia a pena ter feito tanto. Tomado tantas larvas já.
This is but the first conquest. Every realm shall quake at your power. Every tongue shall speak your name in awe. Every god shall perish in your shadow. This world is yours. Now for the rest.
Vai ficar tudo elite. Ok. In loving memory of our friend and colleague Jim Southworth. Ok, vamos tentar. Deixa eu ver o que é que vai para o menu, não. Agora vou tentar só mais uma vez rolar o 25. Só mais uma. Tentar rolar o 25 só mais uma vez. E depois vou voltar atrás e vou fazer o fim. Tentar ver o fim, o outro fim. Não vou trair o Orfeus, vou deixá-lo ir até ao fim.
Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the infants provided. Now the scales demand to be balanced.
Só mais um fogo. Tantas vezes que eu acertava o máximo dos máximos. Enfardou elítides, pronto. Enfardou larvas.
Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the infants provided. Now the scales demand to be balanced.
Vai, mais 6. Tem que dar 20, mais 6. Pá, vai dar.
Metamorphosis beckons.
Não dá para dar até. Não dá para rolar outra vez. Pá, chatos. Só mais uma.
Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the infants provided. Now the scales
Mas é
demand
injusto
to
ir
be
aparecer os outros
balanced.
blocos todos. Eu infeli tanto.
Metamorphosis beckons.
Ir aparecer os outros blocos. Já esquece. Vamos então ao outro fim. Ai, foda-se, nem que eu cliquei. Yeah, eu cliquei no errado. É este. Pronto, ele domina o mundo, mas queria que ficasse com a forma humana. Mas pronto,
And
vá lá.
thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
Este também vai morrer, pois é, vamos sacrificar.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We did it. The nether brain is dead. I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. Do it quickly. I cannot live in this skin a moment longer. Gitka Tavkim crashed.
He was as noble in spirit as he was in bloodline. We're in his debt.
Now there's a sight to see. Not that I'll miss them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale, is something the matter?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
É mesmo isso que você quer? Esse poder não foi feito para mortais. Você deveria entregá-lo para a Mistra como ela pediu. Não se esqueça de mim quando você se tornar um deus.
Want, need, deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do. Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun.
A sua arrogância foi a sua ruína uma vez. Eu pensei que eu fosse sábio demais para cometer esse erro. Vamos encorajá-lo ou vamos dissuadi-lo? Vamos encorajá-lo para ver o todo
It's
o
I who
esplendor.
should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the
Também é
heavens.
só mais um deus. Agora lá vai ele nadar para o rio.
Once Gale tasted of godhood, he was always bound to fill himself full. May he be wiser than he is cocksure, for his own sake. After all, Mistra's not about to welcome him to the Pantheon with open arms. For now, though, let us leave Gale to his future and turn to our own.
So, what comes next?
Acho que temos que fazer uma comemoração, não devíamos ficar na cidade, nós devíamos ficar na cidade a ajudar a reconstruir. Devíamos ficar na cidade a ajudar a reconstruí-la. Então não, acho que devíamos fazer uma comemoração.
Excellent. Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well,
Ele é vampiro, né?
it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Pois ele é vampiro, coitado.
Poor Astarion. How he loved the sun. If only the feeling was mutual. I hope that isn't the last we see of him.
Pois.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, ok. Foi fim bom.
6 months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero. But sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
Precisa terminar isto. Olha, já é Deus.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Última despedida. Vamos lá ver o que é que eles têm feito.
Witherspoon pluck
Mas aqui
wine
com o
from all
voo.
over the world. But is there one bottle?
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Vieste buscar uma declaração para o seu próximo livro.
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release
Ia
form.
falsificar a assinatura.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Eu acho que isso é péssimo.
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Ok.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Aí o urso coruja. A cria já cresceu. Melhor garoto dos reinos. Herói emplumado de Baldur's Gate. Este não sei quem é. Trovador esquecido.
So you made it!
Este gajo nunca vi.
Not really. Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
Depois que tudo acabou, eu queria continuar ajudando as pessoas, tenho tentado fazer diferença.
You've become a traveler and a vagabond. A soul after my own heart. But I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Pareces feliz, andaste a beber. A última vez que te vi estavas a fugir do sol. O que é que andas a fazer?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Eu poderia ter-te contado isso. O quê? A história de um dos mocinhos. Quem poderia imaginar? Claro, desde que haja um benefício para ti. Eu poderia ter-te contado isso.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Andas, sentes a falta do sol. Qual é o teu próximo passo?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Isto não sei quem é. Milil. Não está a passar música.
Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper? It's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell. The trolls I've torn open, the ghouls I've cleaved, the stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Posso falar pouco mais? Parece que você se está se virando bem sem os seus poderes infernais.
I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So, I stoke new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is a ranger.
Ranger.
A true hunter of monsters. A warden in more than just name. That ranger's left a mountain of corpses in his wake, and collected a tale or two. You'd indulge him one, yes?
Bora lá ouvir a história dele.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep, the impossible lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave?
O Lich. Vamos ouvir o Lich.
It did. Though the adventure had peaceful beginnings, as so many often do.
Muito fixe.
I
Queres ter uma
made
historiazinha
camp
da
south
tua
of Daggerford. The night was calm, lit by the green lanterns of a caravan. I was about to dig into a hearty stew when it began. A deluge of bone. It was as if 1,000 skeletons were walking the skies and had split into pieces. Skulls, knuckles, ribs rained down on me. I turned my skin to bark and made for the light. The bones clumped and clattered into unspeakable aberrations. I cast and carved until I reached the light. I found no caravan, but a sickly green lich. Each fallen bone was a shard of its essence, an impossibility. But what does a world of netherbrains and magic crowns care about the impossible? I raged through the night. By morning, the fields were buried in shards of bone, the liches included. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
No, not even close.
Onde é que está o Gale?
That we were all
And
together,
don't you
but also
forget.
like no time's passed at all. I don't know
O
how
gajo
to
não está
explain
aqui?
it. Maybe I don't need to.
With haste.
Está ali. Olha, tem Ah, é o gato dele.
Aha! Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull?
Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view.
Bruxa, a aura de Netheril te envolve como um fardo pesado. Qual foi o acordo que você fez para obter os poderes de Carsos?
Not to be overly pedantic, but they are my powers now. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Carsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Carsus's self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Carsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mistra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
Ok, é o deus da ambição. E se esse for o critério para escolher um domínio, então você deveria ser o deus do desperdício de espólios valiosos. E onde está a coroa?
Secure, at the heart of my domain, protected by all the powers at my disposal. I confess, I expected Raphael to come knocking with that infernal contract we signed. But, strangely enough, he never showed his face.
Então nós matamos o Rafael.
Intimidated, no doubt. I can say this much for now.
Isto aqui é uma
Mistra is welcome to her dominion.
falha. Nós derrotamos o
My
Rafael e
aims are
rasgamos
set a
o
little
contrato.
higher than offering cursory blessings to just any half-decent spellcaster. I exist not to bestow favors on my followers, but to inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves, exactly as I did. I'm their proof.
Não, tu levaste scary.
Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
Quer dizer que você deixa os mortais se virarem por conta própria? Quem tem ambições malignas também encorajas? Não foi a tua ambição que deu esses poderes, fui eu.
And while I will be, quite literally, eternally grateful for your assistance, that's not quite the truth. I'm the one who dredged up the crown, who dared to defy his goddess and claim a place in the heavens. I earned this. I am ambition incarnate.
Não, nós derrotamos
As
e foste buscar a coroa.
indistinguishable from that most potent sensation as Mistra herself is from the weave. And word is spreading. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
Olha, sinceramente, impressionaste-me. Acho que esse é o fim, pelo menos do que eu conheci. Quando estiver a procurar um escolhido, sabe onde me encontrar.
Don't worry. With the ambition you hold, you'll never be too far from my sights. Pursue your dreams, and keep me in your prayers, and who knows? They might just get answered. Ah, the material plane. I've almost forgotten what it's like.
Ei,
There's
prisma.
something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
É o prisma astral.
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Ok.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Como é que está este também, este grandalhão? Muito louco este bicho.
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy. He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
Acho que está mais do que na hora de alguém cuidar de você, que está lá um Brahma.
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs for a home and would love to stay with Shadowheart.
Olha, era fixe.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Isso é uma piada, estava contando as horas, eu tinha minhas reservas na verdade, achei que despertaria sentimentos bons e ruins. Eu fiquei a perguntar-me a mesma coisa sobre você, não imaginei que gostaria de chegar perto de mim de novo.
Honestly, so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
Já dormi sobre as estrelas o suficiente uma vida inteira. Está-me a chamar de gordo. Sabe que eu sinto falta disso.
Same. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
A recíproca é verdadeira, é melhor evitar sentir. Você deve estar a perguntar. Tenha-te voluntariado de uma certa coisa. Deixa eu ver se.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same. Is that so? And what liberties did you decide to take exactly?
Eu esperava que tivesse espaço para uma nova companhia, meio grande, empolmado, mais ou menos educado.
The owlbear? Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. Are you sure he'd want to join? I'm not exactly settled anywhere right now. It could be dangerous at times.
Novidade nenhuma para vocês, aposto que ele vai adorar.
All right then. It's settled. Oh, the things we'll get up to. Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Os teus pais estariam orgulhosos.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited. I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to?
O que é que tens feito? E ele cala-se. Pois também.
Don't be a stranger.
Está feito.
Let's see what this does.
All my favorite.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Realizado, consegui fazer tudo o que queria, cumpri o meu dever. Não posso deixar de sentir que algumas coisas foram deixadas inacabadas.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Já botei conversa com o mundo todo.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
Porreiro.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
O Funeste é tipo o quê? Uma espécie de guardião. Está feito, está feito. Acabou Baldur's Gate. Vamos passar à próxima. Vou fazer só uma pequena pausa e talvez volte agora com The Witcher 2. Continuar essa história. Maltinha, até já. Ok, tudo de volta. Vamos lá por aqui. Isto agora é aguentarmos os joguinhos até chegar a Crimson Desert. Depois disso, se o jogo for bom e se for um bom launch, que eu espero que seja, que aquilo é um jogo extremamente ambicioso, a meu ver, vamos estar muito tempo agarrados a ele, de certezinha. Caraças, já passou tanto tempo que já me esqueci o que é que estava a fazer aqui. Find some Ostmark or go with Sile to fight the Kairan. Pois é, estou à procura deste Ostmark. Estas cenas estão... Ele dizia que era numa zona baixa, né? Então. Numa zona de caves, de grutas. Tem ali um pontinho de exclamação.
I tell him I'm taking your pouch, or your pouch and your life.
What did he say?
He said there's a third option. Then his hand inched towards his knife.
Nervy. What then?
He got a bolt in the back. Too bad he turned out to be poor.
The poor ones are always uppity.
Lads,
Não, mas isto é para ir ter com a Sila. Eu não quero ainda, quero ir sozinho. Vou encontrar o Ostmark. Deixa eu ver uma coisa para lá.
Well, well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Voltest's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you see, it's a long way back to Vasima, and I'd rather not dawdle. I lost a load of time looking for you.
No reason to waste any more talking, then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will take you back as a corpse. You choose.
All right. Give it a shot.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
We've got a wanted man here. Grab him, boys.
Yes. Comandos.
Yeah! Hit the freak! He's what the law! Don't fuck this up! Hit the...
A cena aqui é não conseguir curar durante o combate. Isso é que é chato. Isso aqui é muito chato. Aqui me disse meditação, né? Alquimia. String Potions. Só consigo aqui. E para isso tenho que pôr sempre. Mas é preciso adivinhar quando é que vem a ação.
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch.
Acho que era aqui, não? Yeah, são aqueles ali.
Well, well. Okay. He's worth a bundle! Don't fuck this up! No need to fear those witches' tricks! I've got a turtle stone!
The Alpha e Order. Yeah, esse é o dos skills. Quartel.
Did you see that?
Onde é que eu encontro esta host?
I wouldn't mind a donut about now.
Oh, caraças, deixa-me só aqui ajeitar isto. Eu não consigo. Launch game. Ok, agora já acho que já está melhor. Isto é o ferreiro. Find some Ostmark. Bem, vou ver lá fora. Jornal, o que é que diz? Nem que eu possa encontrar esta Ostmark. Triss gave our hero the formula for a potion that would render him immune to Beast's terrible venom. Depois preciso de uma erva chamada de Ostmark. I've continued the story of the herb in another section, dear reader. Here you will learn how the hunt for the current progressed. Onde é que está a secção? Continua a história da erva noutra secção. Onde? É isto. In the cave beneath the Elven ruins. Onde é que ela está? He went to see Cedric and asked him about Ostmark. As luck would have it, the elf sent him on another track, deep into the forest to a cave beneath some elven ruins. Então isto consegue me indicar. Pois, assim está bem. Estava era na... Estava com o tracker errado. Então é para aqui. Também deve dar. Caralho, que susto. Quartel. Onde é que tu estás? Portanto, agora luto com Quartel e entregas. Ou não? Ele não, luto só com elas.
Shit, you stink.
Uma armadilha. que é que eu posso mandar fora? Isto tudo, né? Ah, isto é que é bem pesado. Saí na porta errada, não? Olha, isto agora mudou, caraças. Oh. Quem é que me vai atacar? Ah, estão ali. Neckers. E é bem, mano, bem todos assim, usados. Deixa eu só ver aqui uma coisa. O que é que está aqui a passar? Estou outra vez. Estou com. Este microfone às vezes. Isto OBS às vezes buga um bocado. Foda-se. Espera aí, deixem-me só um segundo. Se isto já está melhor. Não. Não percebo porque é que isto acontece. Não percebo mesmo. Poxa, nunca vejo uma. Mais Quartel. Foda-se, vais morrer. Ok, está tudo à bolha. Caring too much. Deixa lá ver. Ai que foda-se. Pois isto também pesa, né? Isto também é bom. Só dá para fazer duas de cada vez? Vamos ver uma opçãozinha. Esta. E já fica bem tóxico, intoxicado ele já, né? Vamos experimentar. Quase demasiado intoxicado. Eu venho só buscar. Pronto. Aí, eu aposto que a erva está no fundo do túnel. Não dá para dar save. Muito bem. Ficaste preso, meu. Ah, vá lá. Conseguiu. Ah, isto é diferente. Ah, Rod fino, não conheço. Melhor, conheço de Witcher 3, mas... Estes gajos explodem, acho eu. Em veneno. Vai explodir. Pois, tinha que estar no fundo da caverna. Ok, prepare Moon Goose Potion. Não dá. O que é que falta? Ai, o que é que falta, meu? Falta um azul. E o que é que isso quer dizer? Está aqui. Ah, tem que colocar. Pois, falta ali qualquer coisa. Espera, se calhar agora tenho que ir ter... Find some customer or go eat... Não, mas... Oh. Pá, estou sempre a dar respawn. Ah, depois. Ok. Não tenho bombas. Por isso é que eles estão sempre a dar respawn. Tenho que destruir aquilo.
Shit, you stink.
Poça, perseguem-me até aqui. Agora, Moon Goose. Mas ele devia dizer, então. Tem uma coisa destas. O que é que está a falhar? Ah, não... Uau, o que eu precisava acabei de apanhar. Okay. Então e agora? Eu posso ir sozinho ou tenho que ir ter com a feiticeira? Drink the potion just before fighting the Chiron. The potion was safely hidden. E onde é que está o Chiron? Pois se calhar agora.
So, how can we help you, eh?
Craft an item. Vou vender aqui umas coisinhas. Fire Rune, isto também é bom. Range Weapon.
Nearly got him! Go on, a wee bit more. Change your grip. Humans know as much about arm wrestling as I know about screwing trolls.
Como é que eu vejo isto? It is beyond any doubt the same creature as that mentioned in the Counts of Gold. I have investigated thoroughly as possible from afar. The monster is larger than I thought, and I will probably be unable to slay it on my own. More research might help, but there is no time. Might a Witcher suffice?
Witcher, I've been awaiting you.
We need to kill a monster that sinks boats.
Afraid?
No, but I suspect we'll need to draw it onto the shore.
Leave that to me.
I can't wait. I bet it's something spectacular.
Believe it. You'll do the honors.
The honors?
Once on the riverbank, you'll kill him, her, whatever it is.
Então.
Triss claims that Karen was born of magic.
She's right. Something that large couldn't possibly evolve in the waters of the Pontar. It looks like the result of some botched experiment. It's growing rapidly and will probably age just as quickly.
If we're going to work together, we should get to know each other.
Is that so? Very well. Ask what you will.
Do you always take on Witcher's work?
Occasionally. If it pays exceptionally well. You don't like the competition?
I don't like amateurs.
We should each do whatever we're best at.
Well, we'll have to see. I certainly hope I don't embarrass myself.
Did you find out where the Karen came from?
I didn't even try.
So I take it you know it was created by a mage.
I guessed as much. And what of it? Do you wish me to feel guilty, apologize for some madman? I don't intend to. How did you know it was a mage?
I didn't. Just guessed. I've got everything I need. Let's go.
Excellent. Ready?
Are you wearing makeup?
We all have our rituals.
From what I know, Karens are colorblind.
Enough, Geralt. Time to draw the beast out of the water.
Got an ace up your sleeve?
I always do. Don't get eaten, and we'll soon both be heroes.
I hope you're right.
You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge.
Antes de ir. Olha, desapareceu. Não havia conversa.
You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank. Take care. It'll be extremely dangerous, even on land.
Ok, o weak spot está ali. Foda-se. Ah, merda. Yeah.
It's angry! Watch out!
Ih, não pisou. Oh.
It's angry! Watch out! Going somewhere, darling!
Ah, como é que é? Merda. Tudo novo.
Come on!
It's angry! Watch out! It's angry! Watch out!
Oh não. Oh merda, pá, não consigo desviar, pá. Vais morrer. Oh. Ah não, foda-se, isto é um fuck bug de merda. Isto nem fui atingido por nada. Foda-se.
take that.
Sério, pá. Foda-se. Ei lá, agora é que eu vi, depois o gajo lança-me umas merdas. Oh, foda-se, mas como é que eu vou ali? Ai, mas ele está sempre a lançar, como é que eu chego ali perto? Não estou a apanhar, não estou a apanhar nada disto. Ok, ele mudou. Mudou, virou-se para o lado. Olha lá, esta é nova. Oh, que caraças estão. Caraças, que seca.
It's angry! Watch out! Angry! Watch out!
Bolas. Oh, então, mano. Olha, olha, olha. Então está a mudar.
How many more can there be?
Quickly! It's about to break free!
Pronto. E agora, esta parte aqui é que eu não percebo. Ele começa a tirar coisas. E eu quero-me chegar perto. Agora já deu. Não. Olha, estou a levar bujardas. Oh, olha, olha, olha. Olha-me isto. Não estou a perceber. Ai. Não estou a perceber. Pois também não é aqui. Ok. Olha, olha. Não estou a apanhar. Também não é aqui. Ah, está ali aquilo. Será ali? É que não estou mesmo a perceber. Ok. Não estou a apanhar. O ponto fraco está ali. Só curar-me. Ok, bem, vou cagar nisto. Foda-se, já me irritei. Não estou a perceber. Está cheio de bugs. Como é que ele me acerta? Vou dar rage quit. Ei, estou farto de repetir isto já. Tem que haver uma maneira. Ah, pá! Ai, a caralho! A caraças, poça! Estou prestes a desistir. Isto é pior que ela no ringue. Fogo, meu. Que esta parte é fácil. A cena é descobrir para onde é que depois havemos de ir. Oh, fogo, estava distraído. Não sabia que ia levar porrada. Pronto, estou cá para cima dele, ok. Eu devo ter que subir ali, mas depois tenho um bloqueio. Ah, está aqui o caminhozinho. E agora? É o caminho que está ali delineado, mas não se percebe muito bem. Então eu estava a esbarrar contra uma parede invisível. Tinha mesmo que seguir por aquele caminho, à esquerda.
We did it. Not a bad fight, wouldn't you say, Geralt? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I've used up much of my energy, so if you needed help...
I've learned to help myself. A sorceress worried about me. Should I be scared?
Playing it tough, like every Witcher.
I had no idea it'd be so big.
Triss was right. It's mutated. Magically induced. I must get to work. Collect the most valuable ingredients. What a shame so much will go to waste. Forgive me. Time is of the essence.
Farewell, then.
Don't forget to collect the reward.
Oh, I won't.
Ora bem, para onde é que eu já posso ir? Next level, Geralt no longer takes 200% damage when stabbed in the back. Isso é bom. Isto é muito importante, esta. Alquimia.
We'd best get to work.
Ok, não é por aqui. Espera aí, dá para fazer fast travel? Não. Não dá. Pois não. Também não é um open world. E o ambiente mudou muito rápido.
I'll be damned.
E é muito verde.
I think the stew's ready.
Job done. The Karen's dead.
Good work. You've earned your reward.
Locked in the evening, okay.
They pinch my ass and don't even leave it.
E agora temos isto. Destroy all the entrances. Learn more about. Pois a cena é, onde é que eu vou ler? Se calhar é ali ao fundo. Não, ali é o Kraken. Find a post box. Onde é que eu encontro isso?
Boss, so what are you looking at?
Vai crescer? Já, tinha cara disso. Agora espero que ele não tenha perdido o save, né? Porque eu não gravei. Pá, se tiver perdido o save, fogo, vou ficar muito aziado. Eu queria jogar este jogo, nunca joguei. Queria ver o resto da história. Para se calhar perceber ainda melhor, para perceber ainda melhor da Witcher 3, né? Ok. Ok, tudo bem. Get the tongue of a troll, the eyes of an aracas, the fetus of an andrega.
I think the stew's ready.
Agora, encontrar um posto de correio. Será que isto resulta? Para destruir as entradas.
And how do you find company?
Hello, Ghetto. So, how can we help you, eh?
Isto é o quê? Crawler. Trap. Isto. Cadence Skin. Não apanhei. Dava para fazer luto.
So,
how's it going, dear?
Greetings. Mind if I take a look at what you have in stock?
Certainly. You're welcome to. I'm Fioravanti, a merchant. Not to be nosy, but weren't you hired to kill the Kairan? I've had my fill of this place, and I'll be glad when the blockade is finally lifted.
The reader won't let you traders out until it suits him. Seems he needs you here for some reason.
What's that supposed to mean, damn it? Is he organizing some international trade fair? I'm a subject of King Demavend. And I tell you...
Demavend's dead.
Ah.
Now, if you don't mind, can we get down to business?
Será que ele vende aqui alguma coisa?
Youngsters screaming in data, the old man.
say? They're rabble, I tell you. The moral downfall embodied.
Oh, e agora não mostra aqui onde é que estão. Mal. Não há outra hipótese. Evening era aqui, foi onde eu fui.
I tell him, I'm taking your pound.
Quiet woman, artist at work.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work the materials. What then?
Devia estar a entrar na porta errada. Não.
That prick Larita.
What are you looking at?
Hello.
Larita wanted to see me.
Commandant's busy. Come back after dusk.
Ah. After Dusk é aqui, meu. Oh, não, só vou passar o tempo. Deixa lá ver agora. Tinha que falar com o guarda.
What?
The commandant wanted to see me.
Leave your weapon here.
Guard it with care. It's very valuable.
Wait, Wolf. I need to talk to the commandant too.
You going inside or not?
Listen, friend. I'm an officer and you're a runt. And when I say jump, you will not only...
Come on, Roach.
With these cunts, Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone Yorveth.
He succeeded so...
A ballista! The bastard's got a ballista. You know the power of this weapon. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away.
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute, but it can't hit the same spot twice because it recoils and shifts. I've heard that somewhere before.
Where did you learn about ballistae?
I knew someone who knew a bit about them.
Unimportant. We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's mercy. They're all drunk here now. I'll provoke the guard.
Relax, Roach. I don't want to fight this rabble again.
As long as that weapon's operational, no one will sail this section of the Pontar without Laredo's express permission.
I'll handle this. Go have a drink.
Isto deu aqui skip.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
And to think these drunkards protect people from the Scoia'tael.
Pagans in uniforms.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True.
Don't you traipse around here.
Got a story for you.
So long as he can
Don't
afford
you
to tell it.
traipse around here.
I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orans.
I don't like freaks.
And I don't like oafish no-necks.
What do you want, mutant?
To try my luck. Arm wrestling.
I'm gonna crush you, mutant.
Save the boasting till later. Let's do this.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Keep the indicator in the yellow field. If the yellow field reaches the left,
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it.
I'll not lend
Isto é
an
bem
ear
difícil.
for less than 10 orans.
Estava a ler a indicação e o jogo começou logo.
A lame mutant. Downright pitiful.
Ei.
Tend to the ballista, Geralt.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
No passage.
That one struts about as if he were the king himself.
What do you need, ugly?
I wanted to surprise my friend, the sad-looking guy by the ballista.
Some idiot wanted me to read him poems recently. Extravagance, as I say it. I didn't like it.
I was thinking of something a little more traditional.
What would you have me do?
Just go with your specialty.
All right, it'll be my standard rate.
Draw him away from the ballista while you're at it.
Slap me hard and call me stupid. Trying to put one by me? That'll cost you more.
How's that?
Surcharge on special requests. Those are the rules.
Let me think it over. A favor for a favor?
There is one thing you could do for me.
And that is?
Myron and Alphonse, 2 of Laredo's thugs. Give him a good thrashing, and I'll even blow...
I stirred up enough trouble as it is during the execution.
No need to stir trouble. Just humiliate them some way.
Depois tinha que ganhar o arm wrestle.
Did you...
Got strength enough for another...
All right.
Bora lá ver. Ah, já percebi o jogo. Já percebi o jogo. É lixado.
You're weak.
Got...
I hate mutants like you.
I know, I know.
What you want, old man?
I was looking to test my strength.
What do...
Nothing.
And if I...
You'll have beat a witcher, so I guess that gets you bragging rights.
Are you that Geralt fella? The Grey Wolf?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's begin.
Damn the dogs! The old man got me. I need to eat. Build up a bit.
Myron and Alphonse.
Teach them a lesson yet?
Of course.
All right. I'm off to give the boys some diversion. Care for a little diversion, brave one?
I'm on duty.
Oh, come on. Your comrades are well at it, having their fun. Why should you be any worse?
You're right. Let's go.
How was it?
With tits like that, you...
Laredo's busy with that witch Sheila. Come back later.
Geralt, let's wait downstairs in the yard.
Lá vamos nós.
Yes?
Do we wait until the Honorable Lady is done with the Venerable Hick?
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of Flotsam's town watchmen are here. We should look around. Did you see that arbalist behind the house? I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you find out what they're guarding so closely?
Soldier, report to me immediately.
What do you want?
Shut it, soldier. Have respect for your superiors and spend the rest of your life in the
Locked.
In Flotsam, we cut the hands off thieves.
I was looking for the privy.
You're lucky the Commandant wants to see you. Come on!
Commandant, sir. We caught the witches sneaking around the garden.
Bring him in and leave.
Yes, sir.
We were just discussing a certain matter. You here on business too?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
In that case, I shall leave you to it.
Finally!
They didn't want to let me in while the sorceress was here.
Did you see her? Made up like a whore on parade day. They think they can do anything, those sorceresses. I heard what happened in Temeria. You know your name's on a warrant. It's unfortunate, though nothing that should impede our dealings. See, I'm the law round here, and the law needs to know what the legendary White Wolf's doing in this cesspit.
I'm a witcher. I hunt monsters for coin.
I suppose we all have our secrets. I just hope you resist questioning my authority in public again.
Então, why don't you trust Roach?
What about Vernon Roach? Why didn't you let him in?
Roach? Know the aura that surrounds him? Men like him act first and think later. And when they act, almost inevitably innocent blood flows. I heard you killed the Kairan. Flotsam is grateful. Let's say that squares the crimes of your friends. They're free to go. I trust you're on our side.
Whose side is that?
That of the people of Flotsam, of course. Terrorized by the elven bandits for years now.
I don't want to get involved. You have only ourselves to blame.
A local conflict. None of my business.
You killed some elves on the riverbank outside Flotsam.
We were attacked.
You failed to understand.
It's you who doesn't understand, Laredo. To tell you the truth, I'm not human.
You an elf? A dwarf? No, talking bollocks. I piss on the fact that they call you freak for your white hair and glowing eyes. You're a human like any other. We're fighting a war. And you, my friend, cannot straddle the fence.
What about the elves and dwarves in the trading post? The smiths, peddlers, and hunters? They eat with you, sleep among you. Whose side are they on?
Hell if I know. That's my point, Witcher. When you fight for survival, you need to be sure who your friends are. The non-humans in Flotsam, sure, they eat, fuck, shit among us. But when Yorveth sounds the battle horns, who knows what they'll do.
They chose Flotsam, treat them better and they'll show you loyalty.
I'm surprised they haven't turned on you already.
How so?
The town guards treat non-humans like shit. Frankly, I don't know what keeps them here.
I'll tell you what, Geralt. The hunger they'd face in the forest. But I grant you, those acts of insubordination need to be stopped. Soldiers are simple men. When you see your mate die, a Scoia'tael arrow in his throat, it's hard to look favourable at the elf who sells your wife coloured kerchiefs. You're a Witcher. Your job is to protect the simpletons from monsters. I protect them from the danger that lurks amongst the trees.
And true, you are just a racist, you mean Yorveth.
You detest non-humans.
I detest Yorveth, the coward who hunts the innocent instead of facing soldiers. I detest that whore son who murders women and children while claiming that he fights for freedom. He's a monster, Geralt. He's the evil I protect people from. And anyone who helps a monster becomes a similar monster to my mind.
Enough. I get it.
I don't want you to kill him. Even you don't have a hope against his entire force. I have an idea, but I'd rather not go into it now. The squirrels are up to something. Every night their scouts come closer. I suspect they plan to attack the barge moored in the port.
What's on the barge?
You mean who? Bandits, murderers, rapists. On their way to the dungeons at Drakenborg. As soon as...
Their infamous leader joins them. The cherry on the cake, and Bernard Laredo's crown trophy.
Couldn't have put it better myself. As long as Yorveth remains free, humans, elves, and dwarfs will live alongside each other in deep distrust. I've got to learn what the pointy-eared rat is planning.
How am I supposed to get that information?
You underestimate me, Witcher. True, I have my prejudices, but I'm not blinded by them. Take your friend Zoltan, for instance. He contacted Yorveth.
There must be a reward.
I'm a Witcher. I don't work for free.
Of course you don't. Help us capture the Scoia'tael commander, and you'll be rewarded generously. Straight from the trading post's treasury.
I'll see what I can find out.
Now you stir up storms wherever you go. I actually believe you'll bring peace to Flotsam. Don't disappoint this town, Geralt. Farewell.
Turned me away at the door, the bastard.
We'll meet later. Don't forget your weapons on the way out.
Well, well. How's the Commandant as a host?
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles and throw us into the river.
He told me they're keeping Scoia'tael prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran ep Esnalen, Yorveth's right-hand elf, is among them?
No.
He may know something about the Kingslayer.
Let's pay him a visit.
I tell him.
Bora lá investigar esta prisão.
Or your pouch and your life.
Seems my memory is coming
The
back.
massacre in Rivia. It came back to me. I remember. The angry mob murdering non-humans. A young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
Death. Or a state close to it. I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
I was there. I arrived a moment later. Too late.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now. How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions, and I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Who's the brave man?
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me.
What do you want?
To speak with the wounded prisoner.
No one's allowed.
I'm here on Commandant Laredo's orders.
I already cut a deal with you, but...
So get out of my way.
He won't tell you much. He's dying.
Deixa lá ver.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll fall asleep forever any day now.
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use is painful. It could kill him if he thrashes around.
I'll use the Axii sign to calm him.
Perfect.
Look, Birdie's
Acalmar o elfo com Axii.
Hey, Birdie, you get...
I've lost it. Where am I?
Ih, apontei para o gajo errado.
I've lost it. Where am I?
Então, mas como é que eu vou... Como é que eu aponto? Ah. Não. Tá bem. Tentar de outro ângulo.
Where am I?
Não estou a apanhar isto. Calm the wounded elf with the Axii sign.
I've lost it.
Pinto.
Where am I?
Como é que este gajo se chama
Shut your
Pinto?
traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll fall asleep forever any day now. Look, Birdie's all wet. Hey, Birdie, you get wet just looking at me.
Get ready, Birdie.
It's no use.
You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
Vadgun? Where am I?
In Flotsam, on the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
We need to find Yorveth. How did they catch you? We are fighting Laredo like you. Aí, vamos por aí.
We're fighting Laredo too. A common goal.
I once made the mistake of trusting Dwan. Never again.
You'd be dying in pain if it wasn't for us.
If it wasn't for the Dwan, I wouldn't be here.
There's a Witcher in Yorvith's unit.
Like every Dwan, He turned out to be a bastard.
What happened?
He betrayed us. He said he had an offer for me. So we met, where roses of remembrance grow. I should have known.
Roses of remembrance?
Yes, some of the last in the world. He thought that I'd betray my elven brother in order to control the unit. I refused, and there was a fight. I've never seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre. I was the first to be hit, thus I survived. I would have bled to death had Laredo's men not found me. Letho will kill Yorvith, and all will be lost. So many dead, so much suffering, all for naught.
What does Yorvith want? Why Flotsam?
Go plough yourself.
Only I can warn Yorvith. Tell me.
You have to tell me. I'm on your side.
If you say so. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Yorvith will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
He wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Yorvith himself.
I'd like to see that.
Letho. He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
Why does the Dwan want Yorvith dead?
He used us. From the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Yorvith. Sees him as a thorn in his side. Though I don't know what Letho wants.
We got what we came for.
What now?
Yorvith.
What if Yorvith already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him, Gwynplaine. Yorvith fights, for that is what he does best. He's Enshe, a real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense. Now more than ever before, there is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
For change. For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this barge, and I'll go gladly where the apple trees bloom. But you must warn Yorvith.
Yennefer told me that Ciri has departed for good. She inhabits another world and is happy there. Before she left this one, she gave us the Isle of Avallac'h, our island. We stopped counting time.
Sei que é uma memória que ele agora recuperou.
People believe that the wraiths of the Wild Hunt are immortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island. And then made off with Yennefer. I had to get her back. Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's path.
Geralt, are you all right?
Pois ele
I've
recuperou a
been to the
memória.
Isle of Avallac'h, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Ciri took me there, and Yennefer. The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But...
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together. When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the Wraiths of the Hunt. They continued to pursue me, in the outskirts, then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran mentioned roses of remembrance, growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true...
Right now I should be searching the forest for Yorvith, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening. I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
In that case, Yorvith can wait.
Want me to go with you?
I'd love your company.
All right then. Let's go. Cedric mentioned there are some old elven buildings near the cascade in the forest. We should start there.
Lead the way.
Ok, malta. Vou ficar por aqui. Muito obrigado por ter desse lado. É tudo por hoje. Fiquem bem e vemos na próxima. Havíamos na próxima. Se eu conseguisse desligar o meu... Foi-se o meu teclado, hein? Fantástico. Coisa estranha. Agora é que é.